What is up? Ah. Hi, Haruku. How are you doing? I gotta turn my input capture down. Hold on. There we go. Gotta turn this down to about something like this. Yeah.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
How you doing,
I'll stand
Haruku?
guard.
I was watching Hyper and Jeffo. Last night they were doing their pulls, right? They ended up getting freaking acheron.
The one. It has to be.
They lost the first 50-50. Well, Jeffo lost the first 50-50, then he got acheron after, right? Then he lost the 50-50 on the light cone, then he got acheron after again. Acheron's light cone after. I want to do some gambles before we start real quick. I want that profile picture. No. I thought I was gonna get the profile picture. Hold on. I still have another 5 pulls. I still have another 5 pulls. Give me a second. Alright, come on. Humongous prize, please. Let's go! I got it. I did it. I will take it. Please. On. Do you recall this Express has received one of these things before? No? Kind of package, so mysterious, yes. The Express's records did mention this has happened before. Oh, that thing, I remember now. Say, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. I knew you'd be interested. Wait, another nameless in the cosmos? I want to take a look and to get back on the Express. Okay. But I want to do the story. Is that just a side quest? Alright, that's a side quest. I want to go to the story. I want to continue on with the story. I want to see what happens after we left off. To be honest, my favorite part about Honkai Star Rail is how they have better things other than kitchen. True.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
She died. I remember she died last time.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family.
It's Sam. It's definitely Sam.
They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Sam has a lot to do with this.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Memory?
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
From the story, right?
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements?
Is Firefly gonna have the weekly bosses?
Is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, Acheron.
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Gotta be smart about this.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I've never trusted this guy.
I just hope
I
you
always thought he
realize
seemed a
that
little bit
wherever
sus.
that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Black Swan!
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Adventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Why is Black Swan almost lit?
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually
Just
do.
really look like it to me.
But you know,
You know?
all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here.
Her,
the thing is,
her outfit goes like
I
down
want to
a
reach
lot
out
more than
personally to team up with
Kitchen
the Astral
says.
Express.
She doesn't have those like
I told you, I'm just not
I don't know what
interested
they're
in
called. They're like
scrambling
really
for the
long
legacy.
socks like Kitchen does.
I just came to
You know?
Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Take advantage of the family's trust in us. Families would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back
It's way
and
above
talk
my
things
pay
over with
grade.
your companions.
I'll say I was
That
watching a
navigator
video.
is really smart.
Summer getting
She
Honkai
must
Star
understand the value of this deal.
reactions.
Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this.
Adventurine,
A thorough
why?
investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Adventurine's always
So long,
seemed suspicious
friend.
to me.
I really am looking
Oh,
forward
completely.
to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I don't fully trust this guy.
Adventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
Isn't he like on the second
something still seems
banner?
off.
This patch?
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Adventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme
Adventurine
won't
is our
just be as
suspicious
simple
boy.
as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound
I want
logic.
Firefly back.
Adventurine is no fool.
I want to get her back into the
And
story.
working with him definitely.
I can't wait
has
until she
its
actually comes out
dangers.
as a character.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
I think this is connected to acheron. I want to know her.
sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Adventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk.
Now we
Don't
sparkle.
get lost.
Bonk. Bonk. What's this?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
What you want?
There you go. A small parting gift. If one
Sorry, I
day
think,
you unfortunately
every stream
fall into the deep
We're gonna
waters of the
non-stop
memory
talk
zone,
about
and there's no
Firefly, but
memo
yes,
keepers
I
to join
understand she's
you,
your favorite. Yeah.
hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also
I'm
pay
saving up
great
for her right
attention to the
now
ways of the
until
world.
she
Just
until she
think
comes
of this
out.
as an
basically.
apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Hi,
What
Cherry.
fascinating memories will you bring
Welcome
for
to the
me
stream,
next
sir.
time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
All right, hold on, hold on. Oh, still at the Dreamscape Hotel. Say, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but says what the memory, with the memo keeper feels so painless. Oh, Marsh, stay calm. Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Good day to save. The lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Don't mention it, freaking Himiko! Let's meet somewhere near the clocky statue later. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Reporting it from Black Swan. This tiny card numbered 0 is seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of all these things as well. I claim all that. 600 jades and 4,000 credits. Thank you very much. Oh, you can claim all now. I've been wanting that to be a thing. Thank God they actually made that. Alright, let me get rid of all these freaking red things before we continue. I forgot about all this crap. Alright, there we go. Travel log. Claim 4. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Trailblaze mission. Okay. What event is this? Oh, what the crap? I'm pretty sure I was already doing that at one point. I'll have to do these trials here in a bit as well. I'm also thinking about doing simulated universe on stream today. Trailblazer profile. Thank you for the credits. Thank you. Achievements. Oh, 7719 tokens, right? 15 dream takers. Hold on. I'm just getting rid of all these new things. The little red exclamation marks always bug me whenever I'm doing stuff in the game. Always a really big distraction for me. Oh, it tells you what everything is. Okay. Oh, that just brings up something on my desktop. Alright, there we go. I go to the store. And how many passes do I have now? I have 45 for right now. Alright. I need to get two guaranteed fireflies. That's what I'm wanting. I want to get 2 fireflies so I can get guaranteed at least 1, basically. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or happy that less than half an hour after I got back home from college you started streaming. Why is that?
So much has happened.
You're back? Alright, got you.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Welcome back, Haruku. Haruku, so I have 37 passes right now. I'm wanting to get 2 5-stars so I can get a guaranteed firefly. I'm thinking about maybe going for Robin, but probably not.
Ranger.
Oh, cinematic. Let's go.
Still dream hunter. Of those slain by your hand.
It appears
So Acheron's the one that killed Duke?
Determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Well, if I
Your companions don't
win
seem
the
to
first
think so.
50-50 and get Firefly,
They
I'm
fight for your chance
probably
at
going to
survival.
get her light gun, honestly. Or try to, at least.
They are my children, and just as I was.
I want to get
They
one
are
guaranteed
flames
Firefly at the very
that
least, so I need enough to get 2 5-stars, right? So,
They're still young,
Yeah.
and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness
I hope we get a cutscene for
the
this.
most brilliant and intense
I'm about to switch my last
fire
class. I'll be back in a minute. Alright.
existence.
I guess you're going.
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
This
Did
is the second
Destiny's
channel.
slave make you do it?
That's the reason why he doesn't have moderator.
Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
69 minutes.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are
Move the sticks
you?
up, but alright, got you.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
I've heard
How about
Sam's
it?
Firefly.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
I'm
I
not
don't
positive
need
about that yet.
help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Xuan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
I'm wondering who Sam really is, honestly. I've heard Sam's Firefly, but I'm not positive
We heard about
that.
Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But We never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Adventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No, you cannot.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding.
Everybody on this
Like
planet
we're stuck in a whirlpool,
knows how to
spinning
manipulate
around
people
that legacy,
a
even
lot.
after everything that's happened.
Freaking
This time we're playing
Adventurine,
the role of a real
Acheron,
detective.
Black Xuan,
But before
Sparkle.
we start, what are we going to say to the family and Adventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Adventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Adventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then,
Isn't there
could you
supposed to be like
please
2
reply
new
to
parts of the map or
Adventurine?
something?
Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
100,000 credits. Another 100,000, okay. If the case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Adventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
What's this? Oh. So, isn't there supposed to be new parts of the map? I thought there was.
Adventurine's
not,
goal
maybe.
is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. Adventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Adventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Adventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Adventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Like I said, this man's suspicious. I keep saying that.
Maybe Adventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Adventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's very mysterious.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really
Checked off the list.
And then March.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank.
Well, she got the right idea there.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
She's smarter than I took her out the V.
Happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Acheron? What's she doing here?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
she's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No,
Wake the
4
heck up.
cups. Because
What?
the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've
Okay,
been
we're back in
watching
the
her
real world
closely
now.
for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
There's that chest again.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
The one that still doesn't appear.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor
Don't see
people,
that chest anymore.
they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Where did it go?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Why the crap is there a typewriter?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial
My game
objects.
crashed again?
This
How
is why
hyper.
very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not
Hyper.
rain.
I wanna know, who do you think is the
But not
who do you think is the bad guy in all this?
You beat us with your falling stars.
Adventurine,
You
Acheron.
lash us with wind and storm. You chew us
Can't beat
up
Adventurine.
with the cracked earth.
I see.
You
So Adventurine's
placed
gonna
us
be the
above
boss.
me, Yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops.
You don't know
If
yet?
thou can hear me, please open up thy three
Everybody
eyes
on this planet is really good with the manipulation.
upon this child.
That's one thing about it. I tried beating
When
Svarog.
you took his father, my child
Beating Svarog.
was
What?
still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. otherwise. Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
True, Hyper.
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
I'm about to slap that baby.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling.
The Hyper.
This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Dr. Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Hey, yeah, Hyper.
Oh,
I
there
did a
are
little
plenty
bit of
chips, but it'd be
gambling on the
best to
big
choose
on the
carefully.
big machine, right? The big
The
machine.
most straightforward
I ended up getting the profile
has to be
picture.
Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very
Lost
eyes.
by friendly. Gotcha.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have
it's
resulted
not
in your
free-to-play
rather
friendly?
undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Struggling.
Well, things aren't
We'll see
looking
how
too
I do whenever I
optimistic,
get there, then.
Doctor. Starting to break out in a
This is my
sweat.
second account, Burp. Look at the name.
Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
I had to build your part. I see.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Yeah, I forgot about Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That
Do we know what
man's
the family
sister has
members look
died.
like?
He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're
No way,
here.
really.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Story unfolds. You'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POVs. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed in your team. Alright then. So I no longer have my Sela. That's kind of worrying, but... Oh wow. I already got one of the birds. With a Pendrick.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is
Xuan.
Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas
Yeah, I forgot
Ratio.
what race
Your punch virtual
these
particle
people are.
clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going.
No, I'm not talking about that,
Don't
bro.
keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out
Like he's
there.
not human. Look at the little thing on top of his head. You know? There's another chest over there.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
On. First, this is mine.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So I gotta get up there then? Alright then. First give me
A
that.
reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Wait, can I? No, I can't change them. Crap. Should probably gone on to over to that one, but okay. Yeah,
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
There's a little bird up there again. Yeah, I should have probably gone to that one over there.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the five families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Alright, so left, right, forward. Okay, so that one's already good. That one's fine. Let me change this one though. Then forward, forward, right. That should be good, right? Yeah, there we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance
Fine,
to join
yo.
the Genius Society.
It's because I don't feel like it right
Really?
now. I'm on my second account.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you?
I didn't feel like setting up all the freaking overlays and crap like that again. So yeah.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Alright, so I can't open that door. I'll come back later to get all the stuff around here.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Rewatching.
Oh, an escape
I don't know
room.
what anime you've even watched besides Dragon Ball.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Alright, so this is where the birds are gonna be. Nice to know.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Done much? Ah, I can.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
No, no, no. Don't do that. No, no, no. I don't need you to fight me right now.
Found it. This is it.
Alright, but how the crap am I gonna get up there? Oh. That's no fun. It actually tells you which ones you gotta go to now. Aw. I had more fun figuring it out myself. That goes there, that goes there. No, that goes there. Why aren't you going in? Oh, I gotta rotate. Do you rotate these things again? Yeah, like that. So we gotta get over there.
The nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
So aggressive. I couldn't remember where I last left off, so I'm starting over. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I'd watched the entirety of it, you know. I'm waiting for ReZero Season 3 right
This
now.
reminds me of one of those building toys. I mean, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Why does it seem so much bigger now?
So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Back, sorry if I came back late. It's fine, it's fine. You're good, Haruku. I guess I'm gonna get all the other stuff later on. Right now, I just want to get through the story. I want to get to that boss that Hyper was mentioning earlier.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an
Anything
Oak
unexpected
Soldier.
happen?
I will be here to guide you through
well, so far,
of the base model.
So far, Acheron and Walt have started working together a little bit. Adventurine and Dr. Ratio are investigating Sunday, trying to get to him and talk to him. All the rest of the Astral Express members are going back to the real world to confirm Firefly and Robin's situations. So yeah.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
This thing is
Found the nearest check-in spot.
Yeah, this thing's out of order.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Insecure much. Jeez. Hold on. I have a good idea. Give me a second. Alright, so that's Sela, right? We'll go to Sela, go invisible. So we can just sneak right past these guys.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs.
I'll go ahead and get this so I don't have to deal with these guys later again.
Flick myself up there.
Boom, there we go.
Tough.
Picturing gameplay. I'm waiting for dude, I'm waiting for Firefly to come out still, chat.
Oh, great.
He's the one I want.
There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no
This looks so weird out of context.
I can hear you. The The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
So do we have to play this Dr. Ratio, or does... Yeah, we do.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, it looks like, puzzle pieces up there. No, that's just a puzzle. It's just a puzzle. Hey, yeah. No. Hold up just a minute. Hey, hold on just a second. Let's go over to Sela. Let's bring Sela back into the team once more. And then, yeah, we can go stealth mode.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Well, I put Sela in my party while we were inside the city, Hyper. So, yeah. Or are you talking about Neo? I can't remember. Because Neo can never remember. Trust me on that. Neo never remembers.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc.
Activate that. We gotta activate this one, rotate that to activate this, rotate that. Wait, right? Yeah, no, we activate this one. We activate this, rotate it. No, we don't activate that. Actually, no, we do, don't we? Yeah. This one was blending in, like, most of them were just blending in with the scenery, so I couldn't really find them that well.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could... Hold on. Piece of cake.
Gonna grab this while we're here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
And we're back.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
He doesn't have a plan.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear?
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Hyper, have you played the storyline from other people's perspectives yet, or no?
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Adventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this?
Is this real? Never.
Many suspect the
It'll never be
culprit is
real.
among the
Oh,
outsiders,
trust me.
but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Adventurine. Since you're
Had to go
so
to the dentist?
selfless and generous,
How
I
was
believe
it?
you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
So it was bad, true.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Adventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
I've been doing this story all day and
Sure.
I'm not finished.
The
Really?
gift money is good enough. I suppose you
Hyper
wouldn't
said
mind
he's been
that.
fighting Adventurine.
After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining
How long
chip,
have you been at it, Jeffo?
not a merchant.
I've been at it an hour and 30 minutes.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read,
I
tamper
see.
with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
His name being Sunday is crazy. Imagine
No.
being named after a day.
Does it?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
March? Well, that's a month.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Yeah, but
Can you
by far the
swear that at this
weirdest
very
intro.
moment, the Adventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
True, Kalo. Also, May's one too. Kalo.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Adventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I've heard some people are named June too, aren't they?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Well, I mean, I've seen people spelled May too, Hyper. Some
Since
people
you came
named
as
May or
promised,
like May.
learned Doctor.
Both Mays.
Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Adventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a
Hyper,
competent
how long do you
scholar
have to
knows
play to
their
get to the
position and wouldn't
boss fight, by the way?
forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Kind of curious.
If you agree to assist the family,
Because Jiffa said he's been playing
I'll
like all
share
day.
our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I still haven't beat him. I have 2 healers. Might get E2.
I need Mr. Adventurine's
I think I
comprehensive
should use
plan.
Kayla or Silver Wolf in that team.
Haven't you
I'd say
confiscated
Silver
his
Wolf.
cornerstone?
She gives off a lot of
You
debuffs.
can't
So.
expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Yeah, Hyper. I'm asking like
But
how long
I've also
it takes
heard the
to get
10
to him.
elites in the
Basically.
strategic investment department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Adventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
So I kind of want to do some
But you
simulated
know that
universe
he's a crazed
as well.
gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Adventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. the family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Adventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the
started doing any of the story from other
family.
people's perspectives, or no?
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites.
Speak louder.
You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
I'm asking if you've done the storyline from other people's perspectives or not yet.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Adventurine.
Not sure. Gotcha.
You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Adventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out.
If I die
That's all.
again, I'm done. I want to get to this Adventurine
By the way,
fight.
before you go, I have a personal question.
You're making me excited for it.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother.
For you, probably easily
Promise
you have some rule.
not
True.
to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will
die first. I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops. Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Typewriter again.
Excuse me.
We're back with the Trailblazers story.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies.
No, I'm stuck.
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
What kind of team are you using against him, Hyper?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly. So I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yeah, I can understand why you're having so much trouble.
I'm sure.
Natasha isn't the most reliable healer.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But
what are
that
the
Miss
weaknesses
Firefly
for him?
is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Xuan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
In which case,
The
Firefly would
Garden
be
of
Sam.
Recollection
Like I keep
and
saying.
the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
Scheme is trying to make me go try hard. Ice, lightning,
They're bound to
physical.
have a plan.
Oof.
Who are you guys?
Big oof to Hyper.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
Isn't this the music from that one animation?
Evacuation to the
Hyper?
designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
Hey,
I'll
it's
organize a
Topaz.
meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Adventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action.
Who all's in the family anyway, Hyper?
Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Adventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Adventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Alright, I want to check something quick. So you can go back and look at the, wait. This is a story quest, right? Oh, no, that's not what I was looking at. Anyway, here is what I was looking at. Can we find the part where we're at right now? Or around here. Yeah, here's where you can play with other people's story. Hyper. This is the part where you can swap between the two stories. So it'll go from Adventurine to Trailblazer, back to Adventurine again. I'm guessing back to Trailblazer again after that. So. And then we got this part over here. That should give me another jade. Thank you very much. And also got that. Let me check the store real quick. I have 438 jades, so let's swap those all to special passes. That brings me up to 47. Alright, nice.
How does it feel to be in business with Adventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Adventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Why does he sound Australian?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Isn't Gallagher the 4-star unit that's on the banner right now?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
I would try to go for him,
Gallagher.
but...
Apologies.
I don't feel
the
like he's
Bloodhound
gonna pay my
family is
bulls
running
right
an
now.
investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Baton.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that... what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That... clocky magic. Please?
Took out my only... Wait, you took out your only... What does that mean?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's
stealer
a
for
matter
Sela?
of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
So he's already calm. What if we made him angry and forced him to fight us?
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the dream master was here, they aren't getting in. That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Yay! Finally a fight.
Don't mess with me.
Together as one. I'll go easy this time.
Let's go do this. And then, do this one some more.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? All things in this world, human creations.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
I love this team hyper.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Let's make him happy now.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
That worked.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko,
Hey,
you're too
Hyper?
polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Why does March's outfit remind me of the Primo Gems, especially these little diamonds right here? You too, Haruko, if you're still here. No, I didn't want to do that again.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little
I'm just saying it
silver-haired girl was
reminds
there,
me
too.
of them. Not that
I'm
it
sorry
is
for what
the
happened to
Piper.
that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
She likes crystal meth. Okay, Hyper.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the
we're back
Harmony,
with Blood and
it's
Acheron.
hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance.
Singular
in return.
Aeon and the Harmony.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would
So,
make.
Hyper, are you going to be getting Acheron or
pointing
no?
out facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on.
Since you
there.
said he has a lightning weakness, she
Why
could
do
definitely help
say
you.
that, Miss Acheron?
Honestly.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Oh well.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences
I'm not spending
and
any,
pain cease to exist,
I'm not
only
spending any,
ease and pleasure
wait, what the
prevail.
crap?
They draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Wait, I thought I already got all the
Regardless
puzzles
of
around
the
this area.
perceived bliss, death
Need the
looms
login passes to hit
inevitable
pity. See.
Also, this
Right now I have
necrosis
about
will
40
diffuse and
passes.
spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that she doesn't really remember much.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire,
Hyper.
if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Game developer or
as a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in a man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And
am I getting closer to the boss fight?
He was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt,
Bye, Naquan.
Exactly.
After I get off of this, I'm
sort
probably
of
gonna go do my
power
Rocket League
is it
weeklies.
that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that
I'm also
question,
wanting to
I
finish
wish
the
to
event on
continue
there
the
as
previous
well.
topic. I like your analogy very much.
Well, I'm planning on playing some
Indeed,
Forza
birds are
as
born
well.
to fly.
I might stream it because
But in
there's a new
distant
car
past,
coming out
their
tomorrow.
ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds
Which one, the Forza
spread their
or the
wings
Rocket
and
League
took to
one?
the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun,
Forza? Maybe.
but darkness?
I'm thinking about it. I'm not positive just yet.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my
Is
whereabouts
that the
to someone who's
frickin',
tracking Acheron too.
Bootlicker or whatever its name is?
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You
He
got
sounds
imposter's
country,
bodyguard?
and he started talking about his bullets, so I'm guessing it's
I
Bootlicker
don't
or
know
whatever his
what
name
you're
was.
talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody
Yeah, I would.
knows. But if all
I
you
would like
want
to
is
know.
a simple
Hyper.
answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator who should not exist, huh? The rest are alive. Let's see.
You look pale.
They
Or
coming.
is
They
that
coming.
also part of your act?
They really do be coming.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council
Hey, yo,
of Monday
what?
Nights
What
wants
you
to be
talking
my
about?
Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Adventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
That's some more jade. I will take that. We're back over to Adventurine again. We get it. I'm guessing we're getting close to the end game, Hyper.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please Feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to...
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
How you doing?
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one
Shut up, Piper.
thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much
I was just
Soul
hearing
Glad,
random
friend.
conversation.
It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe
Basically,
I
he's
really
investigating
should
stuff.
But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse. With a long
This guy's
neck.
obviously wasted.
They say it loves to appear to jump people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I don't think he's gonna get anything.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
You finally beat him?
Well,
how long does that take, Hyper? How long have you been on that?
I entered the industry, but my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
1 hour? Oh my god.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff
and
like
how
blowing
long
up
have you
birthday
been
candles
going
and
at
getting
the
spooked by
storyline
nightmare
for now?
ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
I'm 2.5 hours through.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
Wait, you
Sorry,
didn't get any
I thought
sleep
you
or
were
anything,
checking out
Hyper?
something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. But how ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Feel better, as you should.
And what if I say no?
I did not sleep. Not at all?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Come on, I swear.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in
What, are
here?
you in a cutscene or something, Hyper?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back.
Saying
like your new
That's because
lucky charm.
she's a masked fool.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Now we're going back to the Trailblazers story.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
Why do I
Ladies
feel
and
like this might be a
gentlemen,
character in the
welcome
game
to
later on?
Joel's Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing
Oh
drinks
my God,
is more than
March.
just throwing ingredients together.
Please
A
shut
bartender
up.
needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
Gotcha.
And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, then
It's
we'll
been
keep
realize
it
some brothers
for now.
think much better. I don't know. I have no idea, Basher. Okay, so we got the syrup.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give a bag of trash.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Honkai with its trash cans. I love it.
That's a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for
More
you?
clockwork time.
If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Sad. You're gonna be sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
It doesn't seem like this is working.
She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get...
Alright, let's make her happy then.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Doesn't seem like that worked either.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her.
This isn't working
I can do her
either.
a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please.
Oh, it did work.
Pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, so go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me...
Oh, yeah.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I'm feeling like we should use this as the base.
The original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
What are you talking about?
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Let's use Bright
Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll
You
never
even
forget
close to
the
the end?
flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting
How long were you
times.
going at it, Hyper?
Mikhail.
Like what time did you start last night?
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you
I hope I
break
get
free
acheron
from
on
your
the 20
shackles
pulls.
just like he did. Well, it's done.
And if you don't?
Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
I started as soon as it went live.
So are you satisfied?
So you were working on this for like 15 hours then?
They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not
Struggling on the
entirely
boss
sure
and
what
defeated him
it all
today.
means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
That might be why you took so long then.
Well, if you're expecting
You're struggling
a
with the
profound
boss.
answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do
Is
you
Gallagher
know the
any
secrets
good
it
though,
holds?
Hyper?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to
It's like
believe
my uncle.
that the
I'm asking
father
if
of
he's like any
Penacony
good.
and its actual managers are at odds.
As like a unit.
Now I can assure you that your
You know?
speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it?
Let's
Well,
go, Basher.
I mean,
Thank you, sir.
Mikhail, the
Not sure,
betrayer of the
gotcha.
family, he's the Watchmaker.
This is sad. What is?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Well, there is some more shades real quick.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Come back, man.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony.
What kind of sandwich is that?
Even though the true traitors were someone else.
Why does it look like a dog?
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's
That dialogue
whereabouts
was
remain
pretty
a
quick,
mystery,
Sniper.
his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Theories, right? What? Theory. Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed. The family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now heading to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Adventure say she was dangerous. Confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. It was a hamburger. Yum yum yum. What was a hamburger? What? Wait, do I get to play as Acheron?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Wait, is this the same mansion that we went into earlier? Yeah, it is. Look. It's the same one that we went into earlier.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see.
I'm almost there.
What in
to the boss fight?
Interesting technique.
Yeah, I already know about her technique.
String 4.
Yoink. Thank you for the materials.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour.
And the footprints here are different from the rest.
I'm gonna just, kind of yoink these guys for the materials, you know?
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh, I got ambushed. Well, this might be a little bit of fun, Hyper.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
This might be a bit of fun.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take a 244K. Freaking Sparkle and Acheron, dude.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh, we get to do it again.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Let's play for a while. A quick divination. Together as one.
That.
Can I have fun this time?
Another
Do
journey
that.
begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I'll go easy this time.
All right, here we go. You ready, Hyper?
Find the
Watch
answer.
this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Oh my god.
No one here either.
There's a
Since
chest,
no one's
though.
around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Alright. This is my chest. Okay. A letter from Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
What are you
I
talking
remember
about,
hearing
Burp?
something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there
Hey,
really is a
Xuan.
traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or
Xuan,
possess
guess what?
unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Chicken butt. That's what. Haha, you fell for it.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised
What
that
are
it
you
has
talking
resurfaced.
about, Claude? What does that even mean?
This light cone
Wait,
is securely
we
guarded.
get to keep this?
It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her
Hyper,
favorite
do I get to
performance
keep
was
this?
a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
No? Aww.
Yeah. Time is a way of smoothing things out.
Wait, is that gonna be
Beautiful
her
dreams
light
of
cone?
youth
Or no?
will eventually
That
fade
might be
away.
her 5-star light cone. Robin's or Sunday's, one or the other. Actually, hold on. I got something up here. Ding dong. Fine. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off real quick, actually. Where was it? It was right here. Yeah. Okay, I can do the relics, but I'll have to do the other stuff later. Level up one relic one time. You know what? Oh, okay. Let's do this one. Let's let's do this one. Let's get up to level 10. Because why not? Yikes. Yikes. Oof. Yeah. I didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Alright, Hyper, nobody saw that.
Mr.
So guess
Sunday
what?
has
I
done
didn't
some
say,
serious research
what
on his
was the,
suspects.
So you didn't get me with
This
chicken
traitor
butt,
must
but I
have been
did
causing
still,
trouble
because he
for the
still
family
answered
for
me.
a long time.
They all seem to be insiders.
I know your way of
I
saying
haven't
what
met
is
any of
yo,
them.
Juan. That's usually how you say what.
Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
Freaking perv.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking
This is
things.
the character that you can get right now,
However,
Burb.
if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly
This is
and
the
Robin's
character you
deaths?
can get right now.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about
Hyper,
death.
I kind of want to go for her,
Instead,
but
they're
I'm
more
probably
concerned
gonna.
about the charming
I'm not
festival
going
and the
to.
watchmaker.
I want Robin and Firefly
Maybe the
more.
other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Cap and mini level cap. No, I would like to go for her because she's actually really strong.
To be a guest, Mr. Yang.
She's really strong. So I'd like
Acheron?
that.
The Galaxy Ranger.
Our
She seems like she's gonna be
apologies,
good
Mr.
on my
Sunday.
second one.
Nobody
on my
came
second
to
team.
greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
I'm stealing this, Bean.
Well,
this is mine
since
now.
you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but
Yeah,
in my
bro, that's
opinion,
mine now. I'm stealing
the
it.
true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be
Also,
more
Gerb,
cautious of Aventurine.
I
While
can't
the
believe
wicked
Blizzard
can't break
forgot
through
about
high walls, they can plunge
Ryan
their
so
evil
much that they
dagger
just
into
gave
the
his
heart of the
Shatter to a
righteous.
new hero.
He's a businessman,
That's
not some
insane to me.
philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Yeah, no.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a peer
Oh, now we're going back to Adventurine story.
There was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Adventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the
I don't know,
IPC
Hyper.
taking a massive loss.
The case's
Everybody
main
in this
suspect
freaking
originates from Sigonia
story
4,
for
and is one
Penacony
of the
has seemed like a
survivors
villain.
Of the second Kataka Abjin extinction
Like almost
event,
literally everybody
who
in the
does not
Penacony
carry
story.
An interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter, and will continue to conduct
me some
further
noodles. Nice going.
investigations as to the
My
motive
grandparents
of the
made a
suspect.
roast. I'm pretty sure they're probably making potatoes and carrots with it too. Who the crap is that?
Do they shine in the dark?
Who is this, Hyper? What?
If they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people
No, it's
long
just
for their
roast.
eyes to be closed forever.
Like they boiled a
As a
roast. I think they
servant,
boiled it at least.
You should
I'm
not
sure.
resist your master.
Freaking perv.
Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult. but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material.
Voice characters is an AS
All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end.
Acheron.
Including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want
But on
cash.
black, right? Sucks.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple.
Who
30
even is
tons.
this Hyper? Like,
The
what
remainder
planet is
of
she on
my
and prep like that?
Market value.
Because if she's already
30
made, like,
Tanbas.
if she's already made
No
this
more,
well and said the arts and stuff like that, I feel like she's gonna be coming in later
With this
on,
money,
like,
I'll climb
like
to even
pretty
greater
soon.
heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
Yeah, Kyle, it's
I
only been
wager
about
you
3.5
won't
hours.
Give me this chance.
So.
Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Silent voice.
From here on out,
See.
I
She's
am
fine to
Diamond's
NPC.
representative.
Ah.
And I will decide on his behalf.
See.
You're wrong. 30 Tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like.
Called the
Then
yeah,
choose
the
your
IPC
desired
stands for the
identity.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Verb.
Use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
May your woes be many and days
But-
be few.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
That's what they're called, Pepeshis. That's what the race is called, Pepeshis.
Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes.
Now it's time for
impossible.
100 yay.
Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone
It's real,
to come
bro.
across for help.
Stop yapping.
Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
I know, Burp.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know
Cavalier
the other
Gambler is
hand is below
insane.
the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act.
Yeah,
No one's at the
Hyper.
tavern
I quickly realized though, Adventurine's dialogue is like and his storyline is always the longest one.
You fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation.
Yeah, you're talking about Sparkle?
But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Time I see Adventurine and Doctor
That's fine.
Why?
But
Why Hyper?
who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Are you talking about this character, Burp? Right here?
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt.
Now,
Shame.
basically, this guy's being
Dad left behind.
this guy's being forced by another person to
wasn't ruined.
investigate a few things.
I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't
So
even
he,
pay to get your
so he
free
basically like did something
Your
on him,
social capital has changed.
to where basically he died within about 17 hours if he didn't find
never
out by then.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
And credit cards.
Maybe that winged
So
guy
personally,
put it
12 trillion.
to taunt you.
What are you talking about,
Just to make you
bro?
realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a
Little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind? It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. And cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the
Strong
work?
hurts like fix that.
Adventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
Alright.
Looks like jade can be substituted for a
I have to be
Adventurine,
getting
too.
close now, at the very least, right?
Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade.
At least a little bit.
3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
good.
even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the
We've been
former
at this for 3 hours and 42 minutes and 50 seconds so far.
We'll find out
By the time you guys hear that, it'll probably be about
So,
50, no, 3 minutes, 43 hours.
Take it out.
3 hours, 43 minutes.
Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble
Right back. I got you.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Adventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens.
Yeah, I've watched it.
The
It
preservation's
looks pretty cool.
cornerstone can still be used.
I might end up playing it,
Its
honestly.
effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious.
Basher, don't forget, by the way, we did get our Rocket League weeklies today as well. I'm probably gonna get on after I get them with the Honkai update.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
This is mine. Very much.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
What the crap is this, Hyper? I don't know what that just was, but alright. I guess I'll take it.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Yeah, Burp, what is it? Oh, there's another chest right there. I'm gonna go and take that real quick. I hear a bird somewhere around there too, but I'm not gonna go and get that yet. Okay, so that's where all the birds will be in this area.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Ah, okay, Bird.
I'll admit that there are
See,
still
see.
aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my...
I kind of want to try her whenever she comes out, Burb. So I'm gonna have to play DPS one day.
Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
And man, you... I might have to look at that later. Burb, I don't see a link. I was just looking in the Discord, I don't see one. Sending a watch channel. Alright, got you. Alright, so that goes there. Now go over here. Actually, no, that goes over here, yeah. Boom. And boom.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. And there are so many flowers here. Big Sis,
We have to
this
get through
one's
the
for
maze.
you.
Well, I didn't mean to get the bird, but alright, I guess that works. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'll go over to the left. Never mind, I guess I don't go that way. Wait, actually, probably do this. Go over here, and this way, over to the right.
Is that...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves...
Ah, okay, so she's coming out tomorrow.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
I know tomorrow I'm going to be playing Forza. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on stream or not yet. But I'm pretty sure Saturday I'll probably play with Adventurine, because I do want to play her whenever the test is out.
The only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
So yeah.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become jokers.
Don't ask why I haven't fully paying attention. Totally didn't leave the stream.
The only place the family ever got
Hardagu, we're almost at the boss fight now. Apparently.
All it takes is a meager...
What's happening? Basically tomorrow, the new heroes coming out for a playtest. Until the 31st, Basher.
A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't...
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them.
Yeah, I gotta play DPS on Saturday, Basher.
Get it?
I gotta play some DPS on Saturday.
What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Yeah, you're right, Quan. I am stealing DPS from you.
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Then take that. Thank you very much. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I might stream a little bit of Forza tomorrow, but besides that, no. That's a big might, though.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces
because that's a look into his past.
A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you
No, it's not selling for...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops.
No, that's why.
And can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk.
Verb, there's no fucking selling. What are you talking about?
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice fall.
Everybody in this game seems like a villain right now. Honestly.
Alright then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
Viper was here, I'm 100% certain.
If you could start over.
No! Stop it, how to
still
cool.
Want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Holy crap, this might actually be a bit difficult. Oh, never mind. Not that difficult.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Haruku, you're the one that's always waking up choosing violence. I don't want to hear nothing from you. You're kind of insane. Insane in the membrane.
Place he can be.
Wait. Oh my god.
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Like an RPG. No! Okay, so I gotta get all the way over there. Will you stop dancing? Gotta take this thing out. Oh, so if I aim over at that thing. There we go. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but that still works. Guess I gotta go and do this.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather
here.
shoes.
Hi, bird. I like collecting those things because you get some good rewards for them, but you get all of them sometimes.
Ah. I don't know why, mister, but but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting
Did you
dark.
say something? I was talking to
and
Hyper.
it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
No, I didn't say bird. I mean, I didn't say burb. I said bird.
This amusement park. This beautiful
Haruku is a
dream.
psychopath.
They really are peaceful.
Psychopath Haruku
Everyone
confirmed.
loves it. But, mister,
This is the best part of
why
the
don't
story.
you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no...
Oh.
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me... and him. Your past... and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Oh my god, Haruku.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
I don't know why. I have a feeling that Haruku's going to become a certified criminal later on. Some complete sociopath or like murderer or something.
You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory.
Alright, Chan, expect Haruku to be in prison within the next few years.
In spotlit center stage.
Feels like a reality check for Adventurine. Honestly, it does.
The final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
Okay, Barb, you've got the gel.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself.
Penacony is the planet that they're on.
That climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
So you think he's evil, right? But, yeah.
Well, what's done can't be undone.
Right, bro.
All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as
But
much
Hyper, the
time
thing
as
about it is
possible.
everybody on Penacony seems like a villain. Sparkle, Adventurine, Acheron, freaking Black Swan, Sunday. Everybody seems like a villain. That's the thing about it.
You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's
hard to go.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
First, it's all this.
I'm actually a merchant, but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only
Give me this.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Freaking hard to do.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They You know, the Adventurine will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
We go say boss fight? Sounds like an alt title.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Returning to the Trailblazers POV.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction. because you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Adventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
Yo, it's pink-haired March 7th.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Adventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans
My favorite's Firefly.
Imperative. In the worst-case scenario,
But
he
of course
may
you
use
didn't know
us
that,
to do
Yaharuko.
something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Adventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trail.
Why? Why are you dying of laughter? Come on, Haruko. Why are you dying of laughter?
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm always ready. Let's do this.
Time and head to the theme
Let's
park
go,
then.
Hyper. Come on.
Mr. Yang.
Let's get going.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose
He
to
knows
believe
it's May.
you, and my
Think so?
trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
No, not May from Overwatch.
Thank you.
Talking about Raiden
I'm
May. From Honkai Impact 3rd.
In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Alright, Hyper. Let's do this.
We're back here again. Adventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons,
Alright, I can't use my bag. Fortunate, but alright.
Astral Express. You're late. And this... unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Adventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord! All right. Let's see
More anime. Time for a buzz. What a headache. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. A quick divination. Don't mess with me.
Down from above.
And yang. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll go easy this time. It came together. Let's play feeling spiffy. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I like this one in slow motion. I don't know why. I just really like her in slow motion.
Don't mess with me. Time for a fun. All things in this world, human creations. This combat need. This is double speed. Together as one. Yin and yang. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I didn't mean to press Q, but alright.
Down from above.
Can I have fun this time? So you are afraid? Yeah. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Prepare for something.
Morat, time for fun. Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer? Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. This combat needs. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Don't mess with. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Down from above.
Time for a fun. What a headache. I'll go easy this time. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat need. This is double speed. Don't mess with me.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Time for a fun. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I was gonna be able to hold them right there. Oh my god!
I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, I see what you were talking about now, Hyper.
playing for today.
Alright. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now, Hyper. Alright. Hold on really second. Hold on just a second.
Let's take it in turns.
Alright.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
So first, I'm gonna go ahead and go heal up real quick. Isn't there, yeah, there's one down here. Alright. Now, I should have some of those in my bag, right? Yeah. Here they are. Hold on, real quick. Increases all allies' damage of a random type by 30% for the next battle. Increases all allies' speed by 16%, but reduces their damage. I need damage. Crit damage, I'll take that. Then, max HP of all allies. I might do that. Yeah. Actually, decreases damage taken by all allies by 18% for the next battle. Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Infallible. Watch this. I have a.
Alright, hopefully all these effects will stay. I'm hoping all these effects will stay that I just not put on myself.
Astral Express.
Just gonna skip that.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
Why is Silverwolf immediately down?
What a headache. Can you find the answer? I see through you.
Yeah, no, Hyper. I gotta keep charges on Xuan for sure.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Who's next?
Down from above.
Time for a fun. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This combat need. This is double speed.
Everything I've got.
My Silverwolf's also really squishy, Hyper. That's another thing about it.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Don't mess with. Let's. Can you find the answer? Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Prepare for some.
Only a scratch. Did that hurt? Yin and yang. A quick divination. Human creations. Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sheila surprisingly tanky. I see.
And awaken. What a headache. I'll go easy. More enemies.
Gather as one. Let's play for a while. Can you find
I have an
the
idea.
answer?
Let's do this. Regain the skill points. Go over to Silver Wolf. Flick this on him.
This is double speed.
My ult.
Prepare for something.
And yang.
Silver Wolf will probably die again. I'm just hoping it won't be before she's able to go on the second round.
Don't mess with it.
But she will probably die before that
Sea of
time.
butterflies. Illusions of
Someone
the
inflict on
bait.
some quantum weakness on him again in the second round. Yeah, she died.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what
Yeah, my Silver Wolf has horrible artifacts right now, Hyper. I didn't realize that until yesterday, though.
Feels spiffy?
Pretty sure the numbers need to be even.
Yin and yang. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome back, one.
Can you find the answer?
Prepare for something.
I'll go easy first. What a headache. Who's next?
It's all or nothing.
Let's play for a while.
Seal is dead now.
A quick divination. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken. Human creations. I see.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Together as one.
Prepare for something.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
I got another ult out of that.
All things
I'm gonna use it.
creations. Converge and awaken. Quick.
It's all or nothing.
Yin and yang. All things human
I got another ult. Let's go.
Prepare for something.
I see through you. Together as one.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Yin and yang. Equip.
Got another ult.
Creation.
Hyper. Is this just gonna be an endless fight?
Prepare for some hard luck.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, watch this, watch this. Go ahead and ult, right?
All things human creations.
Get a charge. That gives us another ult.
And yang. All things in the human creations. Together as one.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Quick divination.
What are you talking about, Haruko?
No matter. And yang.
Yeah, Hyper, I have an idea, alright? So every time he does that, right? I can just do this.
All things in
Go for another ult.
creations.
That gives us a free ult right there. So we can get a little pop on him right there. He does that again. So I get another ult. That gives me 2 charges to get two lives back, right? That gives me another ult as well.
And yang.
I got my life back. Get another ult in.
Human creations. And yang. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things in human creations.
Oh my god. What the crap? I'm literally just immortal. I'm literally invincible.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things human creations.
Didn't Acheron say if it's not looking like it's gonna be in our favor, she'll step in at some point? So when's she gonna step in?
All things in this human creations.
When the crap is she gonna step? I got an achievement.
And yang.
I literally got an achievement.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things in human creations. And yang. Converge and awaken. I all things in human creations.
Oh my god. Hyper, like I told Jeffo yesterday, my team's more built for survivability and like a slow fight rather than just to get the fight quickly over with. I was telling Jeffo this yesterday. Tell Jeffo to come in here. Tell Jeffo to come in here, Hyper.
A quick. I see through you together as one. Human creations.
Oh my god.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I see through you.
We're about to be ult because of Say.
All things
Honestly. Oh my god. This is such a cheat code.
And yang. All things in human creations. And yang. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Prepare for smart.
Oh my god.
All things human creations.
This is a surefire way to win. I can't believe this.
All things human creations.
That only deals 1% damage too. Alright, thank you, Hyper. Oh crap, hold on. Hold on real quick. Okay, yeah. I barely survived that. Whenever she gets stunned like that, it makes me nervous. Let's get back to my original plan. Which one, Xuan? What challenges? I'm jealous now. Oh, I didn't mean to use it there. Oh crap. Let's just hope we can survive.
Prepare for smart.
I see through you. Together as one.
Okay, she survived. Good. Oh, Kiana's broken. True. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! She didn't die! Let's go, she didn't die!
All things human creations.
Hold on. I'm changing my title real quick. Live solo running Adventurine with Xuan.
Hesitation.
Oh my
only
god.
breeds chaos. I see.
At this point, I might as well just get some popcorn and soda because I'm about to get old after this, honestly. I see, Xuan, I see. But yeah, I still have some left. Well, Hyper, there's two things about this, right? The good side is that I've found a surefire way to win this fight. The bad side is it takes forever. Oh, he just gave me a damage boost. Hold on. He just gave me a damage boost. Yeah, for me it's 630, Hyper. For me it's 630.
Prepare for smart.
Oh my god. Hyper, please tell me how like 50% of frickin' Acheron steps in or something. Does she? Does Acheron ever step in or like what? Because she said she'll step in eventually.
I see through you. All things human creations.
But you're breaking record, honestly. No, she doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god!
All things human creations.
Give me another ult. Give me another ult. Come on.
and yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
At this point, we should just accept oldness.
All things human.
Never tune out. Nice, nice. Good job, Xuan.
And yang.
Am I gonna be the only person to ever do this, Hyper? I don't think anybody else is gonna try and do this. I don't think anybody else is gonna try and do this.
Creations.
Prepare for some hard luck.
65 more hits. 65 more hits and we got this.
All things human. Creations.
Xuan is literally immortal.
And yang.
What's up, Jeffo? Jeffo, I told you. My team's built to survive.
All things human. Creations.
Oh my god.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things human. Creations. I see through you.
Say needs to be banned after this one.
All things human.
Hey, Hyper. I told you guys, I always find a way to break the game. It wouldn't be me if I didn't find a way to break a game, honestly.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I always find some way to break the game.
All things human.
Are you even doing any damage? Yeah. Every single time I hit him, it deals like 1% to his health bar.
And yang. I see.
See?
All things human. Creations.
I have built the immortal Xuan. Oh no, it deals half. It deals half of 1%. All right. It deals half a percentage.
All things human.
But I keep getting attack boosts from him too. So yeah. There's that.
And yang.
So Hyper, I gotta get him down to 0%, right?
All things human. Creations.
Man, if only I still had Silverwolf alive, honestly.
And yang.
If only I still had Silverwolf alive.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea next round. Alright? I have an idea next dice round. I got an idea. Alright, so I hit him on that stage, right? Then during the dice round, I'll do this. I'll do this. Boom. That still gives me the points I need. And boom. Yeah. That's my idea. Anytime I need a region down here, I can just get it.
I see through you. All things human. Creations.
Oh my god. I am a total menace. If I was fighting Adventurine, I would just tag the game and it ended already.
All things human. Creations.
Well, you see, I'm a menace, so that didn't apply to me. That thought didn't like come to my head or anything, you know?
And yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Alright. So now we do this. Then we do this.
Creations. And yang.
Good news is we get to listen to this music. This is some good tune.
All things in the human creations.
These are some good tunes, you know?
Prepare for smart.
All things in the human creations.
See, if he bets on 8, if he bets on 8 or lower, then it still gets it. Because you get a 9 or above all the time.
Quick divination. All things in the human creations.
You gotta score above him, you see? That's the thing about it.
Prepare for smart.
I see. All things in human creations.
Don't worry, guys. We're almost to 50%.
And yang.
We're almost to 50%. Oh my god.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. And yang.
Is there a way to tell what turn we're on? Hold on. Yeah, increases damage dealt by 50%. Crit rate plus 9.7%. Crit damage plus 36%. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hesitation only.
But is there a way to tell the...
Prepare for smart.
Alright, so Basher. Basically, I attack him like that, right? Then you see that 9 up there at the top? I have to get above that to get the to get the win on this, right? So what I do is I ult. It attacks all the dice at the same time. That's guaranteed over 9. And then that'll give me another free ult. And then whenever it gets me low, I can just heal up to max health again. I can just keep doing that over and over and over again. That's what's happening. My ability just instantly freaking basically revives me as soon as he gets me low. So yeah. It's broken. It's an absolutely broken strategy. And guess what?
A quick divination.
I'm the one who breaks the game. Because that's just the way I do things. It wouldn't be me if I didn't break the game in some way.
Creations.
Let me check something real quick. I need him. He doesn't have any debuffs, unfortunately. Does this give any debuffs? I don't think it does. I don't think that gives any debuffs. So we just gotta keep going. I'll see if there's a faster way of doing it. What happens if you don't win the gamble? Well, basically what happens is you have a chance to be stunned, and you also take a lot of damage. So yeah. You take a lot of damage with a chance to be stunned. So I would rather not do that again, because last time I almost died whenever I lost a gamble. That's when I started doing this. You see?
Prepare for some.
I see through you. All things human creations. And yang. A quick divination.
Alright, we can try and ult the boss. Let's try it. Yeah, that didn't take away as much as you thought it would, did it?
Together as
Let's just do that. And then that's what happens when you lose the gamble. So yeah.
Prepare for some.
Yin and yang.
Me when I have one character still alive, dodges. What was the dodgeball?
All things must be.
Meanwhile, me when I have one character still alive, just continue farming the boss until eternity. Farm the boss's HP to eternity until you win. I'm just glad he doesn't heal or anything. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. We'd be stuck in a never-ending battle, so I just have to restart this.
And yang.
Prepare for some.
All things human.
He's literally on 55, honestly. Now he's on 54, though. He's about to be on 53. I'm glad I made such an OP Xuan.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Although I wish my Silver Wolf was still alive. That would help me a lot.
All things human creations.
Hey, I just realized something. I could have just kept doing this with Xuan, like the same strategy, and it would have kept my other units alive. If he kept going for Xuan and the dice thing, if he kept gambling with her, that would have kept my other units alive. I didn't even think about that.
All things human creations.
Prepare for some.
I can literally eat Japanese ramen right now and gulp gulp until it's finished, like the stream. Oh my god.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't see any other way I'm winning this, and that's the only reason why I'm still here. I don't see any other way to win this.
All things human creations.
Oh my god.
Yin and yang.
Prepare for some.
Unless I maybe brought Lynx back out for Sparkle. That's just a possibility, though.
Creations.
I'm not sure if that would actually help me win or not. So yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get E2 Acheron. I just lost 50-50 again to Yangqing, bro. Didn't you? Isn't that like the second time you lost 50-50 to Yangqing on the Acheron banner? This is making me tight. That's 4 50-50s lost in the last 24 hours. No, Jeffo. Jeffo.
Prepare for some.
My guy's luck is insane.
Human creations. Yin and yang. Equip.
We're at 50%, chat. Let's go. We're at 50%. We're halfway through.
Creations.
Prepare for some.
I have to upload this as a video. There's no way I don't upload this as a video, right? Alright, you get a gold medal for reaching 50. Thank you.
All things human creations.
Prepare for some hard
I see through you together as one. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Well, I can say one thing for certain. At least I'm having an easier time with this than Hyper Dead.
Quick divination. All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Prepare for some hard
I'll beat this boss within 5 minutes. Yeah, because you got the freaking acheron.
All things
This man's weak to electric. Of course you will. I got a fully quantum team, however, over here. Hyper was struggling with this boss for like a good few hours, so...
Yin and yang. A quick.
Prepare for some hard
All things human creations.
I doubt if I put it on autoplay would have the same idea as what I do. I doubt it. Like, a huge doubt, so... I'm not gonna do that. I gotta keep doing this manually. Otherwise, autoplay will, screw me.
Human creations.
Hey chat, we made it past his numbers. We made it past the number up at the top. Well, almost. We almost made it past the number on the top.
All things.
Look at his health bar. Oh my god.
Yin and yang. I see through. All things human creations.
Why, Hyper? What's going on? What happened?
Prepare for some hard
All things in the human creation.
Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Acheron right now. Ah, yes. Heaven at last. You mean Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Seela. The last one I have on my team is Seela. You take it forever? Of course I am.
I see through.
I'm gonna get E2 Acheron and probably skip Robin, sadly. I have Sparkle and I gotta grind her relic so I can make Acheron's crits with Sparkle's insane. True.
Yin and yang.
For me, I might go for Robin. I'm for sure going for Firefly. So we'll have to see, you know? But Hyper. You may say that I'm taking too long, but I'm having an easier time than you did. Oh, that's why you said Acheron? Yeah, I don't have Acheron.
All things in the human creations.
Let's just keep going. We're at 45%.
And yang.
I bet you this will take at least an hour.
Prepare for some hard
I bet Adventurine's is over here like, kill me already. Why haven't you killed me yet? Didn't take long. So this is the one that took, what was it? How long were you trying to beat the boss? You were complaining about it around noon or 1 p.m. for me. And you hadn't killed him until about 3 or 4 p.m. So.
A quick divination. All things must be human creations.
90 hours? That would have been 90 hours, but it'll probably take at least about an hour.
Prepare for some hard
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
If I struggle with my acheron team, I'll just cheese it with my kafka. True. Just like I'm cheesing it.
And yang. A quick divination.
This is literally the definition of cheesing the boss.
I see.
I hope you realize that, Jeffo.
All things.
This is literally the definition of cheesing it.
Prepare for some hard
I see through. All things human creations.
I just want to get to the boss, bro. I'm still not there. I was at the same age as sold, honestly. I'm gonna probably die before this boss fight's over with. I'm gonna probably die to old age before the boss fight's over with. Trust me.
And yang. A quick divination. Gather as one.
Prepare for some hard
I see. All things human creations.
Oh, chat, everybody just take a cat nap and I'll tell you all when it's over with, alright?
Converge and awaken.
Everybody just take a little nappy nap. I'll tell you when it's over with. Trust me. That didn't get it. I didn't get my little alt,
Prepare for some hard
Quick to gather as one.
I didn't mean to use that.
All things
I didn't mean to use my ult there. At least that saves me at least one hit or so.
Prepare for some hard
Yin and yang. I see through. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Alright. I think we should be back on track now.
Quick divination.
Yeah, we should be back on track
All
now.
things
Oh yeah, he got a 5.
creations.
He got a 5.
Yin and yang.
Alright, yeah. We're back on track. I got a little bit distracted there for a second, but now we're back on track.
I see. All things human creations.
Yeah, we're still doing the fight gun. He's at 40%.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Prepare for some hard
All things human creations.
I didn't expect this, honestly, Aruko. I didn't expect it to start going like this.
Quick divination.
All things human creations.
My hand's starting to be like, no, you. It's starting to be like, ah.
And yang. I see through.
Just get to 30 already.
Prepare for something.
Adventurine's probably just like, kill me already. What are you doing? Just kill me.
All things human creations.
We're at 38.
All things.
This is the longest yet easiest boss fight of my life.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard
All things human creations. And yang. All things human creations.
Prepare for
No! Okay, good. He took away my ult a little bit. I accidentally pressed 3.
All things human creations. And yang.
37.
All things human creations.
I think I've been doing this for half an hour.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard
All things human creations.
You guys think I can get done with this by 8 o'clock? It's already 7. And I'm hungry. I want to eat.
All things human creations.
Okay, if Cage, you're still fighting this guy? Yeah. I would hope so. Like I said, Basher, invincibility. I'm basically immortal. I am literally God at this point.
All things human creations.
This guy has no chance.
And yang. Equip. All things.
I just hope Firefly doesn't have like weekly materials for Adventurine or something hyper. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do this every week. Or I can just run them on a lower level and then, yeah, that'd be easier. Now I was gonna do Fortnite anyway, hyper. I was actually gonna get on Rocket League after this and do my weeklies on there, but that might be yeah. That might be canceled.
All things human creations. And yang.
Prepare for some hard
All things human.
Yeah, you know what?
creations.
I'm gonna eat first, then sleep. I'm getting fed up. Alright, Haruku. If you come back later, hopefully we're not still fighting the boss.
All things human.
He's at 34%.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard
All things in the human.
Alright, bro, at least this isn't a legitimate solo run with Xuan. The one where I just solo run him through his first stage and his second stage, you know? That sounds like a terrible idea.
All things in human creations.
How long have we been at this anyway?
Prepare for some hard
Quick divination.
We've been at this about 50 minutes. We've been at this for about 50 minutes. You do it going wrong? Okay, good. Yeah, rock racing map with the castle. Yeah, why? What about it?
And yang.
I didn't mean to make it full screen again. Crap.
All things in human creations.
Second version of it is horrible. Yeah, I played the second version. Fine.
Prepare for some hard
All things in human creations.
Adventuring, crying inside, fighting outside. Honestly. Hey, Haruku. Good news is though, we're almost at 30%. We're in the home stretch, chat. We're in the home stretch. We got this. I can't believe this is actually possible though. Like, how is this possible? Like, literally, how is this possible?
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
This shouldn't be possible.
Creations. And yang. All things in human creations.
It'll probably be done before I can even reach the boss. That's surprising.
All things in human creations. And yang. A quick dip. All things in the human creations.
Help me. Somebody help me. I want out of this loop.
Prepare for some hard
All things in the human creations. And yang.
Double down.
All things in the human creations. And yang.
Prepare for some hard
All things in the human creations.
Cat, I want out of this. Help me. Somebody. I've been fighting this guy for an hour.
All things in human creations.
Ah.
And yang.
Prepare for some hard
Congrats on 30. Thank you. Thank you, Haruku.
All things.
We're on 28 now, so yeah. I just wish that all actually dealt damage to him. We would have probably been done with this if they all actually dealt damage to him, honestly.
All things human creations.
Also, I'm eating and texting. Also, I'm not gone. Alright.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I gotcha. I wonder what's gonna come after the boss fight, though. I was planning on exploring a little bit, but I'm getting hungry. So I'm probably gonna finish the story and then get off. Probably like explore a little bit off camera or something. You know, like tomorrow or something.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things must work human creations. Quick divination.
You rolled a 5.
Converge and awaken.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Creations.
We can't help you through the screen. I think Haruku's live is delayed. I think her live stream's a little bit delayed, chat.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Creations. All things human creations.
What's the health now? 26%. He's at 26.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Oh my god.
All things.
It's 7-Eleven for me right now. Same here. 7-Eleven for me too.
Yin and yang.
We do be in that Ohio time though. 25.
All things human creations.
Prepare for some hard luck.
All things human creations.
Give me that all. Thank you very much.
Yin and yang. All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I see. All things must be human.
I hope I never have to go back to this boss fight ever again. Otherwise, it's just gonna give me, it's gonna give me PTSD. Of this fight.
All things human creation.
Adventurine boss of the weekly boss? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, I hope he's not for, like, freaking Firefly or something. Otherwise, if he is like the materials for Firefly or something like that, I'm gonna have to set him down to like level 50 or something, because I ain't doing this every week. I ain't doing this multiple times a week every week. Pretty sure he's for Robin. That means if I go for Robin, I'm gonna have to. I know. Oh god.
And yang.
I've been thinking about going for Robin. I really want to get her. You got to the boss? Finally, let's get a depot. Now beat him before I do. Which will probably be easy since he has an electric weakness. So he doesn't have any quantum weakness though. So yeah. Yeah.
All things must be humans' creations.
Man, should I just alt F forward and started doing this all over again?
And yang. A quick divination.
Just break them in general. No, I'm talking about like if you're on your Kafka team. That's what I'm talking about.
All things in human
They're gonna run your Kafka team. Oh well. Either way. Have fun, Jeffo. Yeah, your Kafka team would definitely shred.
All things in the human.
See, Hyper. Remember how you were saying Adventurine's not free to play friendly? Well, he is. As long as you get the right characters.
And yang.
Prepare for smart
All things in the human creations.
You're reading all this and not knowing what any of it means. True. That's just the Quan way.
And yang.
Did beat him with Crown character. Meanwhile, you guys have one Xuan versus one Adventurine. This is literally what this is. It's literally just what this is.
Prepare for smart
I see through. All things in human creations.
No, I can't Hyper because they're just dead. Simple as that. But more importantly, chat, we're at 20% now. Let's go. Never mind, we're not at 20%. That's still 21. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Hold on. Okay, now we're at 20.
All things in human creations.
Of course they do, Hyper, because mine aren't really that good. You just have Kafka this, Kafka that, I mean Kiana this, Kiana that.
All things
Not
in
Kafka.
creations.
There.
And yang.
Prepare for smart
Congratulations on the 20, old man. We're proud of you. Thank you. Thank you.
All things in this world human creations.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably just realize this little loophole just randomly while fighting him. I was like, oh yeah, I can do that.
All things in human creations.
So Hyper, if I hadn't taken those damage foods before this battle, this would have been taking a lot longer.
Prepare for smart
Remember how you were complaining about how I was going for damage instead of HP? Yeah. This would have been taking a lot longer if I hadn't taken those damage foods. Definitely.
And yang. All things in human creations. divination.
No, I didn't want to do that.
All things in the humans, creations. All things in humans, creations. Yin and yang.
You killed him? Nice job, Defo.
All things in humans, creations. Yin and yang.
Xuan the tank. Xuan's carrying.
All things humans, creations.
If you don't have AoE ults, I can see why he's hard. Yeah. My only AoE ult is freaking Xuan's.
All things in the humans,
So yeah, that's what we're going with.
Yin and yang.
Is there something said? I don't know. I don't think so. I've just been talking to Jeffa, but that's about it.
All things in the humans, creations. Yin and yang.
You need to say something? Well, I don't remember what it was.
Prepare for spawn.
I did.
All things humans, creations.
I need something to drink. I'm getting thirsty. Something about damage. I don't know.
All things in the humans, creations. Yin and yang.
No, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Hold the phone for a second. You better survive whatever comes. It's fine.
Equipped and converge and awaken.
You better survive this. I didn't mean to press 3.
Yin and yang.
Alright, she survived it. She survived. She survived. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted.
Together as one.
Crisis has been averted.
Creations.
I thought I screwed that up big time there.
Prepare for spawn.
Man.
All things humans, creations. I see through. All things humans, creations. Yin and yang.
Prepare for spawn.
I see through. All things in the humans.
I've been dealing like 2,000 damage to him every time. 1,000 to 2,000 damage to him every time. If I don't see Adventurine dive before 10 a.m., that's my bedtime. Oh wait, 10 a.m.'s your what? Gonna go screaming in my neighborhood. Screaming Adventurine is difficult. Say's longest stream. Nah, it's not my longest stream. I've done like 16-hour streams before Hyper. That used to be the regular for me, like 15 to 16-hour streams.
And yang.
Prepare for spawn.
Baharaku, I bet you won't. I bet you won't do that.
All things in the human's creations. Yin and yang.
Bet you won't do that, Haruku. I'll just sit here until 10 p.m. Just kind of chilling, you know? Let him be on 14%. That kind of thing, you know? Nah, I'm kidding. I ain't doing that.
All things human's creations.
100 HP to 16, crazy, I know, right? Crazy. It's absolutely insane.
All things human's creations.
Airborne 2 is so slow, yeah, Airborne 2 is one of my worst tracks, honestly. I figured it out a good bit. Ah, I see Hyper, I see.
All things human's creations.
Chat, we're on the home stretch now. We're on the home stretch. We got this. Trust me.
Yin and yang.
Prepare for spawn.
Nah, Xuan, Airborne 2 is mostly about flying around and doing like tricks and stuff like that. That's the reason why it feels so slow. Yeah. It's not mostly about the driving, it's mostly about like flying around and stuff like that, so. But you gotta hold true.
Creations. Yin and yang.
Prepare for spawn.
I see. All things in the human's creations. No matter. Yin and yang. All things in
Hi,
the
Jean.
human's
How are you
creations.
doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been at this for an hour. Almost an hour and a half, I'd say, actually. We're at 10%, chat. Let's go.
All things in the human's creations.
Oh my god.
Yin and yang. No matter. I see through. All things human's creations. Yin and yang. Equipped it.
Prepare for spawn.
All things human's creations.
I have a request. What's your request? If it's to restart this fight, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no.
All things human's creations.
Oh yes, I will too. I will even stand in the road in embarrassment because I love annoying my neighbors. True. Go out and do it then. Just go out and do it right now, Haruka.
All
Better yet,
things in this world.
freaking let us hear the audio too. Better yet. we gotta have some proof.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Equipped divination. All things in this human.
Just goes outside.
creations.
Adventurine is hard. Just like screams it into the world. Friday is returning to the 23rd Rocket League. Oh, that sounds nice. But guess what, Basher?
All things
We're at 9%.
creations.
That's why.
Yin and yang.
Eight. We're at 8%.
All things
May 23rd.
creations.
Oh, May 23rd. They're talking about April. Honestly. Almost there? Yeah, we're almost there. Where's the clouds?
Prepare for smart.
All things human creations.
You guys think I could do this for every boss? I think it's possible, but I don't want to do it. Shush it, Haruko. Shush.
Creations.
I'm not a freaking grandpa, so shush. Shut it.
Yin and yang.
Prepare for smart.
All things human creations. No matter. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Prepare for smart.
6.
All things human creations. Yin and yang. No matter.
5. Nado, when you finish. Haruko, make sure your freaking stream isn't behind. Like, reset your stream. Reset your stream, because I think you're like 5 minutes behind. Because you keep responding to myself like 5 minutes after I say it.
Yin and yang.
Prepare for smart.
All things human creations. No matter.
5%.
All things
Let's go now. Come on.
creations.
Where's the hot scratch? Oh my god. We're almost done.
Prepare for smart.
We need about probably 10 times hitting him now with that.
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Haruko, whenever you hear me say A, you type E, alright? A.
All things in this world human creations. No matter.
Prepare for smart.
All things in this world have human creations. Yin and yang.
Double down.
All things in human creations.
Yin and yang.
I did Basher. I did.
Prepare for slide.
I see through you. All things in humans, creations.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping it going. Hyper. Wait, for real?
All things humans, creations.
Freaking Haruka, dude.
Prepare for slide.
All things humans, creations.
Alright, I reset. Alright. We're at 3% Haruku. What percent was I on when you were resetting?
And yang. All things humans, creations.
Prepare for slide.
Also, welcome back to the present. You were living in the past. Literal time traveler out here.
Creations.
Don't look at Discord spoilers. Got you. Hold on. Come on.
And yang.
Come on. 2%. 2%. Oh my god.
Creations. And yang.
Imagine if I scuffed it right at the end and I died. How would you feel about that, Hyper? How'd you feel if I died right at the end? 1% remaining and I die.
All things in the humans, creations. I see. All things in humans, creations. And yang.
Been another 1 hour fight. Basher, it's been like an hour and a half to 2 hours by now. How do you know that? I've been fighting this guy for like 2 hours. Alright, better now? Yeah, we're at 1% Haruka. We're at 1%. How much percent was I at whenever you were resetting?
I see through you. Quick divination. All things in this.
What's your theory, Skepa? My theory is that Sparkle is Sam. Sam is Sparkle. That should do it, chat. No, that should not do it. Never mind. Don't scuff it. Yeah, we didn't scuff it. How is this 1% HP so strong?
Prepare for slide.
Oh! Oh!
And yang. I see through you.
Oh!
All things humans, creations.
Oh my god!
All things humans, creations.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player.
He did, Quan. That's the reason why it took me so long to beat him.
I feel that free.
He had 2 lives. That's the reason why it took me so long to beat him. Oh my god.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What the crap?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
Oh, this is sick!
Well, the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh my god! That was sick. What the crap? She just nuked him, I know, right? That was insane.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
True, Xuan?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form. and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering, Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt
They're always
to involve
talking
more
about
people.
Firefly.
You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. deliberately setting us up to be on opposing
Yeah, but he was
sides,
talking about the
constantly
meme killing
repeating the words
Firefly
of
right
the
there.
Emanator in front of others,
Sniper.
leaving me
He
no
said I
choice
needed
but
somebody
to
to
draw
kill.
my blade
I
against
didn't
you.
need the meme to kill me. I just needed. I just needed. No, hold on.
Opportunity and strategy, both are.
Hold on. I don't need any proof to have a suspicion, and for me to have a suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed the silver-haired girl. Yeah.
Essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
You've talked about Firefly
That's a
multiple
huge
times
gamble,
in this
isn't it?
freaking.
But allow
update
me to
paper.
point out a mistake. The IPC's
When's she
success
coming
is
back?
not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
You're going
Detonating a
come
stellar.
home from the sky or something?
I can't do it. The Adventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
I'm back after getting
Take a
depressed
good
for no
look
reason.
at your pocket.
Welcome back, Haruko.
Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Impossible in the dreamscape is not death, rather dormancy. You stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here.
My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha.
Article and hyper.
And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Where do you get that hat from?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
I agree, Haruko.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Adventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
How dare she? How dare you?
You're awake. I've been waiting on
It's
you
Sam!
for quite a while.
AKA Firefly. I'm still convinced that Sam's Firefly.
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do.
Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
I called it!
Oh,
I called it! I knew it! I freaking knew it!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Lunatic.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Where's Robin?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
No way. No way he just killed Sunday too, right? Get a light cone, no? What's that light cone do? Hold on. A cumulative HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or if the amount of their own HP consumed at one time is greater than 25% of their max HP, immediately heals the wearer for 15% of their max HP, and at the same time increases the damage they deal by 25% for 2 turns. That's pretty nice. Pretty decent, honestly. Especially for any squishies. Then I got, Han. Alright then. Hold on. Let me check around in here. Okay, so we got some missions. We got the Fates Atlas. We got available stuff here. I gotta get off all these freaking red things. I hate those. Nice. Nice. Here's the one I got through the Adventurine fight. In the battle against 10 Stonehearts, Adventurer of Stratagems calls at least 2 all or nothings to simultaneously roll a 6 within a single attack. Alright. So that's some gems. We can get some more stuff here as well. Fine. Let's just put that there. Just put that there. That one here. I'll put this one right here. Fine. I'll put this one right here. Put this one here. I'll put this one right here. And then that'll give me 20 more jades. I don't have enough here. Fortunate, but oh well. I got stuff in Nameless Honor right here. Thank you very much. Let me do that. I will take these. Thank you very much. And fly me to the moon achievements? Huh? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Hyper. What's that? That's another 5 pools right there. many pulls do I have now? I have 52. Wait, hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on just a second. 5. Ah, okay. I thought I was at max. I thought I was at like card pity for 4-star. Sure, they're older game achievements. I see. I see. Bro, that was crazy though. Got new areas right here, and right here. So we got 3 new areas. I'm also gonna go turn in my Clocky statue dollars. See what I get for that.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Time to waste money, buddy!
You can get a like on here. After the wearer uses a certain type of ability, such as basic skill, or basic attack skill, or ultimate, all allies gain childishness, which increases allies' damage for the same type of ability as the used by the wearer for 12%.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Alright, well I got the phone background. I got 80 jades, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright. With that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for the night chat. I might stream some Forza tomorrow. We'll see. But if I don't, then I will see you guys on Saturday.